You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back again. Been busy lately, guys. Been super busy. Super busy. Welcome back to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of earnings this week. We got Apple, we got Microsoft, we got everybody. Visa today after the close. Microsoft, Apple, Amazon, all the big companies, man. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Guys, we have been battling, since yesterday, we have been battling yesterday's, last week's high. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Let's see if this stream is cool. We changed the latency. So let's see how smooth this video is. We will see how smooth this video is. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa. So yeah, let's see if this is smooth. If it'll give us like some smooth video. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Passed some more evals this morning. Basically, I'm just loading up the evals, and then we'll activate them. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Yo, the bulls have been pretty relentless this morning. I didn't think the way we started off in the pre-market to the downside, I was thinking we might keep flushing. But 19,400 held well, very well. And we were right at a 1 hour FEG around the 400 level. It's perfect. Nice bounce. I wasn't expecting that. I thought we would get like some more pullback just because of yesterday's lows. The lows are all the way down here. I thought we were going to try to run those lows. But it held. So let's see. Past two evals. Today, two more 50Ks. So now I gotta go look. Let me see. Put this guy. Wow. Yeah, we had that trend line cracked through, busted up above. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Man, been trying to get back into the groove, man. It's been a little shaky, man. Just oversizing, man. I don't know. I need to find a medium. It's not even oversizing, it's over trading. That's what it is. Definitely over trading. So yeah, two more past evals. The 80% sale, I think is up today or tomorrow. Tomorrow, I believe. So let's see. I need to grab some water before I lose my voice. I gotta grab some water. All right, let's see. I gotta draw this one too. Nice trend liner from Friday. Let's see. Trend line action. So we'll see if that plays out. Will the bears knock us back down from last week's low? We'll see. ES is above last week's, no, not last week's low, last week's high. ES looks good to the upside. We just gotta see if we get continuation. Oh yeah. We got rejection from QQQ's pre-market high as well. That was that reach up, right? Yeah, that was perfect. Perfect reject. That 600 level was a nice short on NQ. Let me zoom in on these guys. Patience, patience, patience. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Gotta keep on going, guys. Gotta keep on going. I think we are. Does it work? Man. Yeah, so I bought a bunch of evals for that. For the sale, the 90% sale, definitely bought a lot of evals. A bunch of them. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Shout out to all the new subs. Trading psychology, very important. Share. That's all I was researching over the weekend. The primal brain, the caveman brain versus the alpha brain. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, let's see if this stream goes smooth. We've changed the latency. How quick is it? I gotta see what the time looks like. Is it still 20 seconds off? It's still 20 seconds off. A little bit. Let's see. Yeah, man. We changed the latency and everything. It's just, we're trying to get this as live as possible, but there is like a 10-second delay. 10 to 20-second delay. Yeah. We're working on it. New to this, well, fairly new. Couple months in, we're trying to figure this thing out. I wonder, I might have to go back and look at the previous settings to see how close to live it was. But either way, moving and grooving. It looks like SPY wants to reach for day highs. We'll see. Now I'm starting to need to focus on NQ, man. I've been watching ES for confirmation, but I feel like I've been focusing too much on ES. I gotta focus mainly on NQ when we get to major levels, then check for ES since I'm trading NQ. All right, so we'll see. Yeah, last week's high has been an issue. This whole, basically call it 600. This whole lineup here, man. Can they break? Yeah, it's been rejection, rejection, rejection. Way up here. Multiple. Right here. Then we're going back up there to retest now. So we'll see. Rejection, rejection, rejection. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let me go to this real quick. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Whoa. Yeah, 600 was a big, nice rejection area. Mm-hmm. Wild times, man. Wild times. 2025. Whoa. Did not mean to do that. Yeah. I see Head and Shoulders action on the 5. Let's see what happens. Do the Bears come out of nowhere? We'll see. We will see. Shout out to Robert. What's going on? How things going, man? Man, still working on them, man. Still working on them. Definitely had one that was close to payout, but I blew it. So we're grinding back, man. I oversized and ruined it. Disappointed in myself, man. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I was thinking, but yeah, went on tilt. So now I'm grinding some other ones back. Just passed like two more 50K evaluations. So yeah, we're grinding back, man. I'm trying to get back in the groove. It's been tough. Took a long break in January and haven't been right since. trying to trying to get back into the groove. What about you? How the payouts coming? Shout out to Robert in the chat. Yeah, it's been tough, man. I don't know if it's been the Trump market. I don't know. Is it the volatility that's throwing me off? I'm trying to figure it out. I've shrunk size, but yeah, I'm definitely over trading a bit for sure. When I'm on stream, I'm taking way too many trades. I like to execute at the open and just be done for the day. And then if I have some time, I'll look at the charts and then hang out with you guys. Shout out to Robert in the chat. Let me get the Discord link real quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are back again, ladies and gentlemen. We're holding down the fort, man. We're working through the losing streak. It's been rough, man. I've had a couple close, at payout, and just overdid it. Got caught in some chop. Tried to fight my way out, and didn't end well. But yeah, we're making it, man. That's part of the game. Got to keep going. That is part of the game. Paying some market tuition. Shout out to Robert in the chat. All right, I'm trying to draw these lines on Topstep. Do I have what did I have up here? Okay. Yeah, it's been rough. This 19,600 level is last week's high, essentially. It's 19,589. And every time we get up there, we've been rejected. Every time. Boop. Each time. Got knocked down. This is my practice account. So we're going to see if the downside works. I need to stop trading in the afternoon. That's another thing. I've looked over my trades. Afternoon trading is not for me. Maybe power hour is okay, but man, 12 to 2, it's like a mixed bag. I'm way more efficient like in the first hour because I need, for my strategy, volatility works the best. The volatility definitely works the best. What's the 15-minute look like? Yeah, the 15 minutes trying to hold, but 19,600 is the level to beat. They need to beat that and beat yesterday's high. Yesterday's high is 19,623. So if the bulls can grind up there and hold, then we can keep pushing forward. But we do have some daily EMAs in the way up top. But I think they're at like high 700s. So we'll see what the bulls can do. Right now they're hanging out at last week's high. So we'll see if they can breach, bust above, and then hold. We did it. We did it a little bit earlier, but couldn't hold. Shout out to Chandra. What's going on, Chandra? Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. Hope everyone enjoyed their weekend. Yesterday I was too busy, man. I couldn't hop on here like I wanted to. This is a busy month. This is yeah. This month and next month, I'm going to try to get on here as much as possible, but it's going to be busy month, man. Ooh, nice push. So let's see what happens up at these levels again. SPY's holding the line. Let's see what happens. Shout out to Chandra in the chat. Oh yeah, let me post the Oh, okay. I can still copy paste, right? All right, let's see. Yeah, it'll hold. Okay. Let's see what happens up at those levels. If they bust through, then cool. Build into the position. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They're moving. Maybe if I go 5 minutes, just zoom in on the 3. See what happens. Definitely reached that and retested it right here. Guys, let me know if I'm lagging at all. Let me know. Ooh, nice push. Watch NQ's breaching last week's high. So is ES. So let's see if they can get up to yesterday's high. If they can get up to yesterday's high and really push and hold, that'll be really good for the bulls, because this level has been a nuisance since Friday. Shout out to Robert. Yeah, last week was rough for me, man. I don't know what was going on. I had things locked in and I just wasn't, I don't know, man. I wasn't being patient, and I was over trading. I don't know what it is. It's like I'm trying to get. So I bought a bunch of evals with the 90% sale, and I don't know. It's been crazy. So basically, I've just been trying to load up the PAs, man. Pass some more 50K evals. So at this point, just taking advantage of the. At this point, I think I want to get like not activate one or two at a time. I think I want to activate like five, six, maybe 10 of them at one time, and then spread out my trades because I think I'm too hyper focused. Like too hyper focused. When I have a lot of PAs, it's way better. 10, 15, 20 of them. Then I'll just spread it out. But yeah, I've been too hyper focused. When I have like one or two accounts, I'm too hyper focused on the losses. I'm like, but I gotta accept them. That's part of trading, right? It's part of the game. So I need to get back in that mode. I don't know why I don't know. Last year I was on it. I mean, last quarter, even last quarter I was really on it. I was like, one loss, all right, I'm done. But this year it's just been like me clawing back losses. I'm like, I don't have to do that. What am I doing? Fresh day high for ES. She just reached for her high yesterday. ES's high from yesterday is 55.78.75. So we'll see. If the bulls can kind of hang out around this level, then they can break it into the close. But if we get massive reject like earlier, it might be rough. But they're looking strong right now, so we'll see. ES and NQ are above last week's highs. So we'll see how things react up at these levels. This is the quickest that we've returned back to the level, so the Bulls have some momentum. They kind of did it overnight. We had this drop, took a while to get back up there. This drop took a while to get back up there. This drop took a while to get back up there. But this one was a immediate bounce back up, so we'll see if the Bulls can push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, guys. You guys help me out, man. I appreciate you guys. So I can talk out my crazy plays, man. It's been insane. And then oh my gosh, I think since last week we had that news candle too, right? That kind of threw me off too. Out of nowhere, I was copy trading a couple of PAs. Out of nowhere, two imploded off of a news candle. Or one, it's like one or two of them. And I was like, golly, brought one back to life. But then even after that, I don't know, I think it traumatized me. we dropped 100 points out of nowhere. Insane. Insanity. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Robert, man. Be safe. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Absolutely. Happy trading, man. Shout out to Robert in the chat. All right, so let's see how things go. What time is it? It is noon. It is lunchtime. We're going to get some algo trading right now. So we'll see. Nice push, man. Everything looks good to the upside. The Bulls just need to continue. Shout out to Robert. Robert said last week was crappy. Yeah, last week was all over the place. Hmm. All right, so let's see what happens up at these levels. If they can bust through, that would be great. Look at that. That's a big 15-minute candle. Let's see if she can get up there. Yeah, the Bulls are reaching up there. We'll see if they can bust through. These are key levels right here. Do the Bears, is this a bear trap? This could be a bear trap. I mean, a bull trap. We'll see. We'll see if they pull the rug. We're playing we've had rejects, massive rejects from this level a couple of times. So we're playing down on this practice account to see if our thesis is correct. Random distribution between wins and losses. That's what trading is. Random distribution between wins and losses. Right now, I am whoa, what's happening? Oh no. All right. So let's see. Getting the pullback. Oh man. Come on, Bulls. Don't give up these levels. Hold the line. You can do it. Shout out to Mr. Sam. How's it going? Mr. Sam, we're another day in the markets. How's everything with you? Passed a couple evaluations earlier, but haven't done too much. Yesterday I was super busy, so I couldn't get on here. It's just a busy month. This month and next month are going to be busy. So I'm going to try to get on here as much as possible. So guys, bear with me. Hit your make sure hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Sam. Hope all is well. Yeah, Bulls are slowly grinding up. Let's see if they can get above that 19,600 level. That 19,600 level is key. It is key, guys. They're slowly grinding up. We'll see. Oh, come on. Bulls can't do it. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam says, I'm okay. Done with the morning. We'll try again at 2:30. Yep. Yeah, this morning has been back and forth, back and forth. We are in the mix. Shout out to everybody in the chat. NQ, I'm starting to see. Let me see if I should do these, make these, because I have these over here. This is just like a duplicate. Let me see if I can go 4 hour, maybe 4 hour, 1 hour, maybe a 15-minute. That's what I might do. Instead of having ES and NQ up here. I already got ES and NQ up. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Okay, Mr. Sam, I should still be up on here. So we'll see you. Oh, the Bears are pulling the rug again. Where's Chandra at? Chandra, they're pulling the rug. Oh, Chandra, I watched the 5 minute. The 1 minute gives me anxiety. The 1 minute is all over the place. All right, let's see. Now wow. So NQ has rejected its high from last week. ES is pulling back to its high from last week. So now decisions have to be made because we're pulling back to VWAP, right? So we'll see if ES can hold the line. Okay, yeah, sure, no problem. That's a good thing, Mr. Sam. Sitting on your hands. That is that is key for trading, knowing when to sit on your hands. That's super key. Waiting for your setup. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. So yeah. So past some evals. Now we're watching to see if these bulls can push to the upside, man. I passed some evals at the open, just went heavy size and was able to pass a couple. Whew. Trying to get back into the groove, guys. My flow is off a little bit. So I'm working to get back to it. So QQQ is above. QQQ is above last week's high, and SPY is above last week's high. The only one that's lagging is NQ. So we'll see if everybody can get on the same accord. The bulls can have some. They have room up. Now, if we break through, how much room do we have? We got space up. We have daily levels. Are they daily levels? 461 was key on the weekly chart. So bulls didn't want that to happen. if we continued with the EMA trend on the 4 hour, the weekly, that definitely would have been, that wouldn't have been good for the bulls. That's why we got that violent bounce back up. 461 right around here was like the 9 EMA on the weekly chart. Mr. Sam says, I've learned that sitting on your hands is not enough. I've shut down the computer. That's a good way not to give back your morning game. That's a fact. Yeah, you have to do what you need to do so that you don't give the gains back. That's a fact. Shout out to Mr. Sam. That's what this game is, man. Learning about yourself, learning to control greed, learning to control ego, learning to stick to your plan, learning not to give back gains, all of that. That's what this game is. When you're trading, you learn a lot about yourself. You're like, I didn't know I was greedy until the money is sitting in front of you. And every opportunity is an opportunity to win or lose. Every second of the day. You want to talk about discipline. Gotta have discipline in this game. Topstep always posts something. What do they say? Preservation, capital preservation before profits. So we'll see what happens. The bulls could hold these lines. We've been bouncing back and forth from like, what is it? Basically 500 to 600, 500 to 600, back and forth. Shout out to Mr. Sam. All right, man, let's see. Today is April 29th, 2025. Nice. I think I need to start saying the date at the beginning. So that you know. We have a bunch of earnings this week. Everybody reports this week. Amazon, Microsoft, Apple, Starbucks, Visa, Humana, Pfizer, Lilly, Meta, everybody. Yeah, these levels are going to be tough for the bull to get through, but if they can get a catalyst, a catalyst can come out of nowhere, guys. Speaking of that, let me check the news. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Any news? Is anybody yapping their mouth? Let's see if anybody's yapping. Shout out to RC. What's going on, RC? Hope you're doing well. RC on the check-in. RC says, I've already traded for the day and running some errands. Nice. Shout out to RC in the building. Hope you're doing well. Nice. See what RC did? Snipe and go. Snipe and turn everything off. And go run some errands. Shout out to RC on the check-in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed the weekend. I was busy yesterday. I couldn't hop on here. It's a busy month for me. This month and next month. But as long as you guys hit the notification bell, you know when I hop on. I'm gonna try to get on here as much as possible, as often as possible, as often as I can, man. Shout out to RC. RC on the check-in. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to RC. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Robert. Robert's back at work. Shout out to everybody checking in. Shout out to Chandra. All the way from India. Shout out to Chandra. Bulls are holding the line, man. Bears pushed things down to 19,500, but they held. They held well. Hmm? Hmm. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, I gotta grab some water ASAP. Let's see. All right, guys, I need to grab some water ASAP. Give me a second. Shout out to everybody in chat. Give me a second, guys. What time is it? 12:30. Lunchtime chop, guys. Lunchtime chop. All right, guys. Give me a second, guys. Big battle at the highs, man. Big battle, back and forth, back and forth. We got 20 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We'll see how it reacts. We got our fresh 4 hour candle coming up on Think or Swim. Then 2 o'clock, we got a fresh 4 hour candle coming in on Trading View. So we'll see how things pivot. Can the bulls hold the line back to the upside? We'll see. This section right here, just these levels right here are going to be a battle into the close. So we'll see how things go. It's going to be a battle into the close. Can the bulls push to the upside? We'll see. We will see. Wow, Barry. Yeah. Right now, they're just back and forth action. Basically straight across action. Nothing exciting right now. Just watching. We got some FEGs up here too. I think from yesterday. Let's draw them out. Definitely got some FEGs. No, we got a 15-minute right there. Yeah. Yeah, man. It has been crazy. 15 minutes. $15-minute FEGs up top. Yeah, we got some FEGs up above as well. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. This is a big level for the bulls to push through. They need a catalyst. They need some type of push, and that can come at any time. Mm-hmm. Oh man, we're getting a reject. Dun dun dun. The zones, the Bears are just strong, man. They are strong. Super strong. This is a practice account. We're doing 1 to 2 RR. We'll see if it can get down there. Hopefully the Bulls don't let it get that far down. That's the 19,400s. Hopefully 500 can hold. Yesterday's close is also 19,483. So we'll see what happens. We're just watching. Fresh 1 hour coming in 10 minutes, guys. All right, I'll be back. Waiting for the next hourly candle. What a drop. What a drop for the Bears, man. The level held up. The level held up, guys. Jeez. The Bulls can't push through, man. They're trying. Yeah, big drop. So now we're back below. ES is back. Everybody's inside day. Um, yeah. SPX, yeah. Well, back inside day, back inside week. We'll see if the Bulls can hold the line. Bring the stop down. Yeah, if they can't reclaim VWAP, we got a long way down. So let's see what happens. Yeah, they're pushing down from those levels. If they can't figure something out in the 400s, we got space down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Yeah, they're dumping. Wow. The Bears played with their food up at that 19,600 level. They played with their food. The Bulls are the food. Man, yeah. They made it happen. Wow. What a drop. 19,600 is a brick wall. Yeah, 97 is a brick wall. Now I'm watching for VWAP to hold as resistance. We'll see what happens here. That's a big red candle. Classic VWAP retest and reject. We'll see what happens from here because things could get abrupt from this level. We are below hourly levels right now. Okay, so let me try this guy out too. Here come the Bears. Wow. They're about to. So now the Bulls have a dilemma because we can aim for. They can. Wow. Drop zone. They can aim for day lows. Liquidity. Is that overnight low? Well, we cracked overnight lows at the open. They might be wanting to get back down there. Wow. Relentless. When the Bears attack, they attack. So we'll see if we get continuation. Right now, they want the lows. Drop zone right before the hourly candle, too. That's not good. That is not good. The last 10 minutes before an hourly candle or a 4-hour candle or can be like abrupt. The last 15 minutes, I would say, you start seeing some volume come out of nowhere because either side is trying to like they're trying to win the candle. Oh, they're about to flip daily candles red. Uh-oh. They are about to flip daily candles red, guys. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Elmi. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Eric Segura. Shout out to NQ Cam. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades is in the Philippines right now. That's nice. Living the dream. We're getting a nice drop, man. That's the one thing with Topstep. Topstep, you can let things ride. Tradeovate, not so much. Well, not Tradeovate in particular. Apex accounts, you can't let them ride too much, because you could burn your trailing drawdown. Can the Bulls hold the line? We will see. Yeah, Topstep, you can definitely let things work more. So let's see. The stream has been smooth today, so that's a good thing. We didn't have any error messages. Okay, so let's see if I can do these. These will probably be my 15-minute candles. It's gonna be SPY, but should I do the 1 hour? Hmm. Hmm. 3 days, 15-minute, or 5-minute. Yeah, these bears came out of nowhere. They are flying to the downside. Wow. The bears are attacking, guys. Jeez. That was like a waiting game. So that makes it five. 5 PAs on the side to be waiting to be activated. Five. So that means, what is that, 81? Okay. Should be able to. Wow. 18. So that'll be 9, right? So that's like 14. Wow. Grinding down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wow. What is this? This is insane. What is that? Yeah, here comes the scrutiny. What a drop. Here we go. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how it reacts. It's like right there. The bulls have to make a decision. They got to push through this level. Let's see if they can do it. If they can't get back above VWAP, we have a long way down. And ES is threatening to crack its VWAP. To the downside. Wow. Yeah, NQ is not looking good below EMAs. The only thing that can save them is the 4-hour 9. Whoa, what the heck was that? And that level is 19,487. Call it 19,500. 19,500 has to hold. If they can't hold it, shout out to Mr. Sam. Yep, you were very correct. You're correct. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam says, be on the right side of the dinner table. Just be on the right side of the dinner table. If you're on the wrong side, get out. That's a fact. Get out of there. All right, we're going back up to retest VWAP. Let's see what happens. Do the bulls push through? We got us a little gap up above, right above. 5-minute gap. All right, let's see what happens. 19,500. It's key level. Let's see if the Bulls can push. Right now, they have an uphill battle. The only thing that could probably push them up is that 4 hour, but we'll see how it works. Can the 4 hour Bulls hold the line? Can they hold the line? Because right now, yo, May, the months are flying. May came out of nowhere. We are almost halfway through 2025. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Can the Bulls hold the line? We got some gaps right here too. Like right in this section. So we'll see if they can hold. Those are like 5-minute gaps. Insufficiencies. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. We're watching to see if the Bears can get back to the lows. Right now, it looks like they want to get down there. Big 5-minute candle right before the fresh 1 hour candle. Change of character. Yeah, big drop. You know how it goes. Steps up, elevator down. Steps up, elevator down, man. Steps up, elevator down. Can 19,500 hold the line? This is a key level right here. Super key level. Super key level. Did I make it 5? Actually, let's make it 5. What's that? What's the open for today? Let me see. Not the open, but yesterday's close. That's basically what they're trying to hold right now. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. It's 19,483. 19,483. That's yesterday's close. 483. Yeah. So let's see what happens. Can they crack below that level and hold? Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to RC. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Chandra. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate the new subs, guys. You guys are great. The channel's growing bit by bit. We're all on the same journey. We're all on the same journey, man. They're trying to hold. That 500 level's trying to hold. Let's see. Yeah, this is going to be a battle. So yesterday's close is 19,483. Could I do that? And then yesterday's high is 19,623 for NQ. Last week's high is 19,589. So it's going to be a battle zone basically between 500 and 600 until somebody picks a side. Maybe we get a catalyst in the afternoon. No more news, no more major news. We might have something that, let's see what else we got. I know tomorrow we got GDP, we got PCE, price index tomorrow, initial jobless claims on Thursday, ISM data. We got, and then the big one, the big boy, non-farm payrolls on Friday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. What is this? All right, so let's see. Right now we're retesting VWAP. If you flip the chart, look what happens when you flip the chart. So if you flip the chart, would you want to go long or short? That candle right before the 1 o'clock candle came in hot. So this might be a bull trap right at VWAP. Wow. Yeah, we might get a curl back down. We'll see. Watching the price action. Nice push back up for the Bulls. They're holding the line. VWAP has been reclaimed, guys. The Bulls are working hard. They might stop me out right here. Small gains. Yeah, nice push. Really nice push back up. You know where we're headed, right? We're heading back to those gaps up above. So we'll see if they hold. Here we go. If we get back into these levels, does it hold as resistance again? I don't know, man. The Bulls have been working hard. You got to give it to them. We haven't dropped as abruptly as like yesterday. Yesterday when we got to that spot, we totally fell apart. Then we tried it again overnight, fell apart a bit. And then now these it's getting lighter and lighter in terms of rejections. This was the big one. Then we had this one. Now we're headed back up to those levels. The more you keep testing the level, the more likely it's getting ready to break. But I'm gonna still test my hand just based on what has happened up here. Might go short again. We'll see. Liquidity. That is yesterday's high. Last week's low. No, last week's high is 589. So where are we at now? We're like 20 points off. I'll wait for the next 5. Nice push, man. The Bulls aren't giving up. You got to give it to them. The Bulls are not giving up at all. Oh, yeah. Let's see what happens. Every time we get to these levels, we're getting some type of rejection. But this has been a tighter range. So we'll see. We could push through. All the Bulls need is some news, some type of catalyst. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to RC. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Chandra, Mr. Chandra. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to RC. Might test my hand. Let's see if we can build out of this level again. Do we crack the highs? We might into the close. Uh-oh. What's the high? Overnight high was like 630s. So let's see what happens. 1 to 2 RR. Plenty of space. Let's see what happens. Hmm. Jolts. GDP tomorrow. Non-farm on Friday. All right, so we're going to test this level back down. We'll see. Can the Bulls hold the line? This level has been really tough for the Bulls over the last couple of days, over the last couple of sessions. So we'll see if they push through. Can the Bulls push through, man? They have a little bit of momentum. We'll see. Can they hold the line? The 4 hour, all of a sudden, everything's back above water. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to RC. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Mr. Chandra. Let's see. Will this be another reversal back to the downside, or will the Bulls hold the line? They got to make a decision up here. It's decision-making time. Can they hold the line? Passed 250K evals this morning. Yesterday I couldn't get on. It's a busy day. This is a busy month for me. This month and next month. Let's see. Take a stab at it. So let's see what happens. Data. All right. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the range until the close. Maybe power hour we break to the north side, but right now it's just gonna be chop back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. 500 was a decent entry. Nice candle back up through VWAP. Now we're testing it last week's high again. Last week's high is 19,589. That's been the range all day, man. Back and forth. So at this point, what's today? Today is Tuesday. So let's see. Gotta do some math. Yeah. Man, remote work is the way to go, guys. Remote work, all you need is an internet connection. You're good to go. What was I looking up? I was looking up. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's not. Eh. You gotta go that. La body. Hold on 1 second. The dog is making a visit, guys. Check out the dog. Don't eat anything. No, that is not yours. Come on. You guys want to see the dog? Come on. Look, up here. No, Zamba, don't hit that. Zamba. What's up, Zamba? You guys want to see the dog? Here. I'll lean it down a little bit. Oh, he's going. Okay, come on, man. Put your two paws up here. He's up here. All right, look. You okay? What's up, man? I guess he's wagging his tail, man. He wants to go outside. Look, man. Look. There he goes. There he is. You want to go outside? I know. He wants to go outside. All right, guys. Slobber everywhere. All right, guys. Let's see what happens. Still playing. Hey, man, look. I'm streaming right now. Relax. I know. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. Sit. Sit. He's crying, man. All right, guys. Let me take this puppy outside, man. Give me a second. All right, guys. Give me a second. Do you hear this? Do you hear him right now? Hey, man, I'm coming. I'm coming. Give me a second. All right, give me a second, guys. What do you need? Tell me what you need. All right, guys. All right, man. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. Big push. The bulls are moving. Big push. Nice push for the bulls, man. Nice push. Yeah, heck of a push, man. 600 reclaimed. We're about to crack through this trend line. Big levels up here. Huge. I hope we don't get another reject, man. I'm actually rooting for the bulls, man. I'm rooting for the bulls. But this is where we've been rejected multiple times. Let's see what happens. We've been rejected up here over and over again. So now the price action just has to prove it. Does it want to keep going? Does it want to keep going, or do we get another reject? We'll see. Woo. Who the heck was that? Whoa. Mm-hmm. Wow, that's what they needed right there. Did you guys see that? That's what they needed. Some type of push out of nowhere, and they just got it. Heck of a push to the upside. Heck of a push. They needed that. Moon or Mars, what's the word? Big push. Wow. That has to be some news, man. What kind of big push? Wow. Whoa. Wow. Heck of a push, bro. Squeeze mode. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars says the Bulls are making the journey back to 20K. Yeah, heck of a push. Now, previous highs can act as, or previous resistance can act as some support. So we'll see. Once we get like some consolidation and a pullback, we can get some more push back up. What's above this? I gotta see what's above this. I have a level at 713. That's the middle of a weekly. I believe that's a weekly FEG. The monthly FEGs, the weekly FEGs, the daily FEGs, that 50% retracement holds weight. Okay, so that's a daily FEG. So up at 19,713, I got a daily FEG 50% retracement. Excuse the noise. They're cutting the grass. Okay. What's happening over there? All right, cool. All good. What a candle. Let me go look. Is that? Let's see. Heck of a push. Squeeze mode. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see how the Bulls close this thing out, because that was a heck of a candle. They needed a big candle. They got it. We were just talking about it earlier. We're like, we need some type of catalyst to crack this level and hold. Big push. This level has been giving us a headache since Friday. Probably before that. Well, Friday, even Thursday. No, what was it? What was that? Yeah, Friday. This has been giving us a headache since Friday, for sure. This level right here, that 19,600 level has been an issue, and we just cracked it. Because we got rejected over here, too. So let's see how things play out. Now, if we get some push, pull back to like the 20 level, we can go back, we can go to the upside. We have space, man. We're above yesterday's highs now. ES is above, NQ is above, SPY is above, and QQQ is above, and Dow as well. Let's see if they can hold the line. We can build a position out of this level. Getting some reps in, guys. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. Let me text these guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me see. Gotta text this guy. All right. Yeah, heck of a candle, man. They needed that. They needed that. They needed that bad. Heck of a push. What a push. Heck of a push. Wow. So now NQ is above its high from yesterday. The high from yesterday is 19,623. Let's see if they can push. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to RC. Shout out to Mr. Chandra. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Free of charge. Let me see if I can find. Whoa. Why does this thing keep. Alright, guys. Okay. Wow. Fit. Oh, man. Wow. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ooh, here come the Bulls. They're out of here, man. They're out of here. So now we are going to approach daily levels. So we'll see what happens over there. Daily EMA levels. Heck of a push. SPY just filled some daily gaps. So now QQQ has room. And so does NQ. Wow. We are flying to 700. Wow. Yeah, the Bulls came out of nowhere, man. Bulls came out of nowhere. Let me see. Now they're gonna reach for 700. This is a big move for the Bulls. They needed this bad. They've tried this since last week. Heck of a move. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to RC. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Mr. Chandra. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, guys. Bit by bit. All right, man. What a push, man. See if they can hold. If we retest that trend line, I'll add to the upside. The goal is 700. Wow. They needed a big candle and they got it, man. They needed a big candle and they got it. Fresh. So now you're looking at fresh 4 hour candle, fresh 1 hour candle, all that good stuff. The last 15 minutes of an hourly candle, you'll see some momentum. You'll definitely see some momentum. Lo siento. Man, did I put this back? I did not put this back. All right, guys. 2 more hours until market close. Let's finish strong. Past 2 more 50Ks. We're just loading up the PAs right now. They're not activated yet, but at this point, I'm trying to get 10 or above tucked away, just ready to go. I was working to get back to 20, but it's a slow grind. So it looks like I might do, even if I can get to 10. If I can get at least 10, I'm good. Let's go. That will grow to 20. Yeah, heck of a move, man. The Bulls needed something. And that 5 minute candle, that push right before the 1 hour candle, this fresh 1 hour candle was what they needed. Heck of a move. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Moving and grooving, guys. Yep, slowly but surely, they're climbing. They are climbing to the north side. You get a big candle like that, it doesn't hurt to ride the wave in probability, in terms of probability to the upside. That level has been a brick wall since last week. Here they go. Nice push. Big push to the upside. Let's see how they close. They've been fighting this level all day. Now they can just rip and run. At least 700. ES is looking to crack 5,600. We have a monthly level at 55,997. Let's see if they can bust through. Is that a monthly level? I don't think that's a monthly level. What is that? Hold on. Let me see. That is not a monthly level. Why did I mark this off? I gotta figure this out. Nice push, man. 5,600. That's what the ES Bulls are looking for right now. And then 19,700 is what the NQ bulls want. Nice push for Dow. Nice push for QQQ, Nasdaq, S&P. Everybody's flying right now. We got Visa earnings at the close, at the bell. Visa earnings. We got Microsoft this week. We have Amazon. We have Apple. We have Meta. Everything. The big guys. They all report this week. Nice push, man. Let's see if they can get that. One to two RR. What is that? What? Um, huh. The Bulls are reaching. They're reaching. Shout out to Avinash 114 in the building. What's going on, Avinash? How are you? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Avinash has returned. Man. Okay. So let's see. Yeah. So that'll be 5. What is that? 5. Uh, maybe do it twice on that day. Let's see. 17, 16, 4, 4, 4, 4. Pretty much. So let's see. Let's see. Get something started here. Literally. this next week to get anything going. Wow. Or Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, yeah, Friday. Not a game. So if we do 15, oh no, 10 days, maybe 10 days. 10 days, yeah. All right, we'll see. Avinash says, I am good, man. Tough day today. Yeah, it's been a wild day. It was a lot of not even a wild day. It was just a lot of chop in the morning because of this weekly level. Indices were basically hanging around at last week's highs, and now they're breaking through finally. So now down here at these levels, or I should say up here at these levels, now they can ride. Avinash says, had my TP at like 8% profit. Then it went up to 7.98 and turned back. Oh no. I was asleep, so couldn't manually close it. Oh no. Dang. Yeah, it happens. Something will get right to your TP and turn around. Shout out to Avinash. Avinash says, oh, well, took one stupid trade after that, so just negative for the day. So for now, just chilling. Yep. Keep the losses manageable, man. It happens to the best of us. It's true. Yeah, bottom ticked, top ticked for the take profit. Man. It's never fun when it's the take profit. When it's to take profit, but when it bottom ticks you for the stop, then you feel good about it. When your stop is right before your stop hits, the price action turns around. So for each one of those, we have a top tick at take profit. Works both ways. But you'll be back. You'll be all right. Avinash, you're a good trader, so lock in. You'll be all right. Bounce back. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I gotta bounce back, get back into the groove. It's been a rough quarter and some change. Trying to get back into the groove, but what I think it is that I was so used to 10 to 20 funded accounts, like for a lot of fourth quarter. So I was floating them. I was floating them week to week. So I would trade one and then leave it alone. But when I only have a couple, I'm too focused on them. I'm too focused on them. I need variety, but it's working my discipline. If I'm super focused on one account, I have to make sure I keep the losses small and grind it up, man. I don't know. It was easier building 10 plus than just one, like 1, 2, or 3. I don't know. I don't know what it is. No, I do know what it is. Actually, I'm over trading. When I have multiple accounts, it's easier to, instead of trading one account or two accounts 5, 10 times, if I have 10 accounts, I'll trade each one once. It helps. It helps with me not being super hyper focused on one account or two accounts. But yeah, getting back into the groove. We're working on it. I am working on it. Shout out to Avanash, shout out to Mooner Mars, shout out to RC, shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Shout out to Mr. Sam, shout out to RC, shout out to Mr. Chandra, shout out to Mr. Robert. Okay. Man, look at that. Look at how we came back to this trend line that was holding in the morning. We broke through, retested it, came back and retested it. Haven't looked back. It's like a catapult. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's 2 o'clock. They're grinding, man. The Bulls are grinding. Gotta adjust this thing. Wow. Heck of a push. The Bulls needed this. All of a sudden, 20,000 is in the radar. It's on the radar. Police. Man. All right, man. Pull back action. Yeah. So that would be next week, Monday. Wow. Let's see if we get a pullback to this trend line. Ideally 600. They might pull it back to the 620s, 630s. Then we push higher, maybe into to power hour. Shout out to Sleazy. What's going on? What's the word? Any trades today? Shout out to Sleazy in the chat. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to Sleazy. Yo. Just getting reps in, man. Another thing I need to stop doing is trading in the afternoon. I've been looking at my stats. Afternoon is not where it's at. Power hour is cool, but between 12 and 2, man, it's algo land. Shout out to Sleazy. Sleazy says flat on the day. Yeah, man. Back and forth. It was chop in the morning. I was able to pass 250K evals at the open, we had like a nice flush down. But other than that, it's just been back and forth. Great Dane is in the building. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane is in here. Oh, it's Trader Goated. What's going on? What's up? I'm thinking sleazy. Sleazy. Who's sleazy? Shout out to Trader Goated in the building. Okay, I have to remember. That's Trader Goated. Nice. Shout out to Sleazy Clips in the building. Go check them out. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane is in the building. All the way from Denmark. What's going on, Great Dane? Great Dane says, "What's up, Infinity? How's your day?" My day is great, man. How's yours going? Great Dane says, "I'm up 3K in my 250K eval. Let's go. And need 4K to pass it." Nice. So that means you're right at the. So you're at 11K, right? You need 15K to pass the 250K. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane says, "All the best from Denmark." I appreciate you, Great Dane. I appreciate you, Great Dane. Hope you're doing well. Good gains for Great Dane. Let's go. 3K in the 250K eval. Let's go. Shout out to Trader Goated in the building. All good. Yeah, I was like, who is Sleazy? Sleazy says, "I don't know why I can't use the other one to communicate." It's all good. Oh, I think like sometimes, I don't know if you have to, well, no, I don't know. It's one of those, it's a setting. I know that much. It's either a setting or I forget. Because I've had that happen. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Avanash in the building. Avanash, who are you talking about? Shout out to Trader Goated in the building. Big push for the Bulls above last week's highs and yesterday's highs. Big push. They needed something and they got it. Big hourly candle 1 hour ago for sure. So now we got space up. NQ has space to 700 and ES has space to 5,600. We'll see if they can reclaim and keep pushing up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This level was a nuisance, man. Look at that. We've been trying to get through this level for days, and we're finally getting it. Immediately, as soon as I was playing down from that level, immediately after we broke through it, in emphatic fashion, I switched sentiment back to the upside. So now I do see like a 50, I do see a moving average on the daily that could cause a headache, but we'll see. What is the, let me look on ES. Does ES have an EMA in the way? Or not an EMA? Some moving average on the daily? Daily charts are important. Yeah, I do see something up there. But more importantly, the weekly is reclaiming 9 EMA. 9 EMA status and holding it well. Okay, so I see resistance on ES at 5650-ish. We got space up there though. And then what is it on? NQ, you gotta zoom in, man, to see these levels. Jeez. All of a sudden, the bulls are back in action. The fear greed meter is slowly ticking up. Okay, so I have 17, no, 9, 19,750 for like EMA or 50 SMA resistance on the daily. So we still got room. Basically 100 points from here. The goal for the bulls on NQ, they need to reclaim um, NQ needs to reclaim 700 and ES needs to reclaim 5,600. That's the goal. We'll see what happens. Yeah, ES is like right there. Yeah. So you can like, I can keep this over here, make sure I keep this over here. And then I can like move it around. Okay. I think I might need an extra screen, man. I'm watching everything right now. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated, he fixed it. Had to make it my default channel. Okay, makes sense. I think that's what it was. It's one of them settings, man. Yo, Avinash, it varies, man. It varies. I'm a scalper, so it varies. If I catch one good one with size, it could be one or two. But if I'm getting caught up in chop or playing different levels, it could be 10, 20, 30. But ideally, I don't want to do that. Usually, I want to get my gains in a couple of trades per account and leave it alone. That's the goal. When I had 20 accounts, it would be I would stop and pop or pop and stop. So I'll take a trade in one. If it didn't work out, move on to the next account. It was like one or two trades per day. But I was also using size. So now I'm like trying to figure out with my strategy, does the size help me more? Will the size decrease my number of trades? So I'm going back and forth with that. All last year it was minis, no micros. But this year I've started to like work in the micros. But I feel like I'm trading way more than I usually trade with minis. If I have minis and I hit my target, I'm done for the day. One trade, two trades, three trades, in and out. And if I'm playing with size, usually I hit my target 200-300 in one play. But with micros, you kind of got to build it. I don't know if that fits my strategy, so I'm working on it. We're tweaking it and seeing what's up. Yeah, we're tweaking the strategy. All last year was 10-point stop loss, minis, one or two minis. I hit 200-300 or more, done for the day for that particular account. And I was trading everything individually too. I wasn't copy trading. That could be something that's messing me up as well right now. Because I came into 2025 copy trading and I really wasn't doing that last year. I kind of swore it away. I was like, nope, I ain't doing this no more. But at the same time, it's not giving me, when I copy trade, I don't get as many reps. I'm not in the flow of things as much. I don't know. It's weird. We're working on it though. So what level is that? 55.9. I have 55.97.25 on ES marked out. I need to figure out why I marked that out. I didn't label it. I did not label this one for some reason. Yeah. So I got to get a bunch of these. Ideally, get a bunch of these PAs loaded up. Well, I don't know if it'll be a bunch of them, but we'll get a good amount of them loaded up ASAP. I got 5 on the sides, no, 7 on the sides sitting there. Right? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 on the side. 5 on the side that are ready to go. I had 6, but one of them blew. Let me see. So that's 81. 1, 2, right? Yeah, 5. 5 passed. And then I have a whole bunch more to try to pass. 80, 82. 1, 2. 82. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Call it 18. So that's 19. 9. Yeah, roughly like 15, 16. That's what I'm aiming for. Shout out to Avinash. Let's see if we can hold these levels, man. As long as the Bulls can hold up here and let the EMAs catch up, they'll be all right. We can push into tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Then we got non-farm on Friday. We got GDP and PCE tomorrow. We had JOLTS today. We got initial jobless claims on Thursday and ISM data. Yeah. The Bulls are setting up to take off. They are setting up to catapult into the stratosphere, back into the stratosphere. Oh, I have to figure out how do I add these tags? Let me see. This streaming thing is a whole process, man. It's a whole process. I'm glad we haven't had any error messages though. If I start to lag, let me know. Um, if you want the sharpest quality, go to settings, go to quality and set it to 1080p. Then you'll be able to see the numbers super sharp on YouTube. All right, 5 so far. So what are we doing into 5? So I got maybe 16, right? So 8, 16 have to go. So 16 have to go. So you could do 4, 4, and 4, and 4. Oh yeah, I could do double whammy on Friday. Or I do double whammy on tomorrow. Let's see. The double whammy. I gotta look up the other news that we have going on too, man. Um, GDP is at 8:30. Core PCE is at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Why did I think PCE was at 8:30? Isn't it usually at 8:30? That's gonna be huge at 30 minutes after the open during New York session tomorrow. Um, so maybe not. Maybe not do that. Um, what was the last GDP look? I need to go look at that. I think the last GDP didn't really move anything. So yeah, double whammy on Friday. 2-2, 2-2, 2-2, 2-2 on Friday. Four is 8. And then 8 Tuesday, Wednesday. Or Wednesday, Thursday? Yeah. 4, and then 8 on Friday. All right, man. Let's see what happens. Gotta grind these things out, man. It's 2:37. We got 20 minutes until power hour. Hold on to your bootstraps. Then we got MOC in like an hour and 10 minutes, hour 12 minutes. Who the heck is that? Who is this? Hmm. The Bulls are trying to hold the line, bit by bit. They're holding the line, man. Passed two 50K evals at the open. Since then, it's just been choppity chop, chop, chop a little bit. It's been a range between 500 and 600. It's been a range. Hold on one second, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Sleazy YouTube Clips. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Great Dane in Denmark. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to RC. Shout out to Mr. Chandra. Shout out to Mr. Robert. Let's see what happens. Nice push. Heck of a push, man. The way we opened up, I thought we were going to pull back. But the bulls ate it right up on the 4 hour. Yeah, let me go look at the other news, right? Let me see. Any other news? Heck of a push, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're watching to see if we get this break above 700 on NQ. See if we can get up there. Can we get up there? Whoa, almost messed up my screen. What just happened? We have non-farm on Friday, guys. We got plenty of earnings coming in hot. Amazon, Apple, Meta, Microsoft, Double M, Double A. Earn a dividend every month. Oh, that's cool. Is that per annually? That's interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're watching to see if these bulls can keep going, man. Can they keep the train going? Heck of a push, man. The Bears definitely tried to sink them a couple of times today, but the Bulls answered strongly. They answered with some muscle. Can they hold the line? EMAs are catching up, so I think the last 15 minutes before this power hour candle, we might get some. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. The dog is barking. I don't know why. Hold on. 700 acted as resistance. Did we even get up there? Hold on. Yeah, we got to 92. 92. Yeah, we got to 92. Power hour is in full effect. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see where it goes. Let's see where it goes. Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second. Dang. Hold on. All right. Back in action. Back in action. All right, man. They are cruising. The Bulls are trying to finish strong. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving. Power hours in full effect. We got MOC coming in hot in 40 minutes. That could push us to the levels we need to get to. 700 for NQ and 5,600 for ES. We'll see what happens. Visa earnings at the bell. We have GDP and PCE data tomorrow. We have initial jobless claims and ISM data on Thursday. Then we got the big kahuna, non-farm on Friday. Well, so we'll see. Oh yeah, I can do that too. Let me see, configure. Boom. Ticker, stay trading states. Dividends, volume. Insider trades, live option flow. Congress trade filings. Nancy! Where is Nancy? disqualified. No. Economic news. Uh-oh. Am I doing this correctly? Yes. What else do we have? VIX. Wonder if this thing can do futures. We needed it to do futures. What did that say? Oh man, Congress recent. Wow. All right, we'll see. 313, right? All the indices are up, guys. They just got to finish strong. We'll see how the bulls finish. We will see. Past two Apex 50K evals. We're building up these PAs, man. I don't know. I think I want to pass them all, then activate them. That's what it is looking like. When I activate one at a time, I kind of struggle with it, with my strategy. I focus too much on that one account. Gotta spread it out a little bit. And now I'm like trying to debate about the sizing. I just gotta back test it. Back test it. Can the Bulls hold the line? Fresh 15 coming in hot, right? Yep, 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Yeah, that 15-minute FEG is holding. We'll see if they can hold to the upside. Got 45 minutes left, guys. Hold the line. Almost there. 4 o'clock. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let me see if I can find some more. Yeah, we got to figure this out, man. Dang. 350. All right, let's see. Yeah, the Bears are trying to hold them down for now. I think they're just consolidating right now. loading up and waiting for the EMAs to catch up. As soon as the EMAs catch up, bulls can fly into the close. We'll see if they can hold. I think the Apex 80% sale ends tomorrow. If you need a code, use this guy right above me. Shout out to Avanash, shout out to Trader Goated. Let's see if these bulls can pop into the close. That's what it looks like it's setting up to do. That's what it looks like it's setting up to do. We'll see. Let's go 5 minute. Draw these lines. Trender. Can the bulls do it? Yeah, I think they retest the bottom trend line and then, oh, hold on. On the wrong thing. Hold on. Yep, I think they retest this and then pop to the upside. That's what I believe will happen. This area right here. We'll see if we get down there and pop up. That's the previous level of resistance that was giving us a headache. That has been giving us a headache since last week. The bulls couldn't quite get through, but now they're through. They just have to hold the line. They'll come, I don't know if they'll get all the way down to the trend line, but they're going to come into this area. Or the bears are going to at least try. And then I'm watching for the bulls to rally into the close. We'll see. Or do the bears ruin the party? Or does some news come out of nowhere that implodes the markets? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving, guys. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Free of charge. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's see what happens. Bit by bit. I gotta make some shorts too, man. I have enough. Each live stream, I can make some shorts for sure. I gotta break these trades down. Oh yeah, I can look that up. YouTube is the second biggest search engine in the world, next to Google. Very interesting. Yeah, how are they doing this? Hmm. Whoa. Shout out to Humble Trader. Humble Trader, the homies. All right, let's see. Can the Bulls break the trend line? Here we go. We're nearing 30-minute mark. We'll see. Let's see if we can get the push we're looking for. We anticipating like a move into the close. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Sleazy, aka Trader Goated. Shout out to Great Dane, all the way in Denmark. Shout out to RC. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Just watching the price action, man, right? We're watching the price action. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Munamar. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Mr. Chandra. I was looking for. Yeesh. Big dog. Shoosh. 90 million. Wow. Yo, the School of Hard Knocks. I watch that thing every day. People are out here making crazy money. Companies you've never heard of. Wow, I didn't know she was at a mill. Wow. All right. MOC in 20 minutes, guys. Hold on to your britches. Hold on to your boots. MOC is coming in hot. Can they hold the line? We've been chopping along. Munamar says these bears not trying to let her fly. Yeah, I think they're gonna wait like we'll get like a big influx of volume into MOC. That's what's gonna decide it because we have been flat for like an hour after that initial pop. So we'll see. That's a fact. I see a quote here. Every successful person you admire survived a season you didn't see. Dun dun dun. That's a fact. Survival of the fittest. Survival of the fittest. Shout out to Alpine. Shout out to Alpine. Sitting here trying to calculate. Gotta get these PAs going, man. Shout out to Moon and Mars in the building. Shout out to Great Dane all the way from Denmark. Let's see what happens. MOC could take us to the moon, or it could dig a hole, or we could stay flat. It's one of the two, one of the three. We have Visa earnings at the bell. Visa is up nicely on the day. Was it like one? Well, it's up a good amount, 1%. Visa. Vanguard. Up $3. 3 points. All right, let's see how this close goes. It's a tight range right now. It could go either way. If we go to the downside, we're going to retest that trend line that we were fighting. That whole gap between 600 and 500. This leads to like 550 to 600. We'll see if the bulls can hold those levels. All right. Let's see how MOC. Let's see what MOC gives us. Tight range, super tight range. Somebody has to make a decision into the close. We'll see who makes the decision to push. Probability wise, I got the bulls because we just cracked a huge level. We just gotta hold above. We'll see. But anything can happen during MOC. But I give the advantage to the bulls. They held the line today. Again, yesterday they held the line. Bears tried to flush. Bulls came out of nowhere, picked things back up. Bears tried to flush this morning. Bulls came in and picked things back up. Back above yesterday's high. So, based on the buy-ups by the bulls, I think we pop into the close. All right. That's interesting. Does it like at a specific time? So what do we have? We got Visa. Let me see. MOC coming in hot. Should be fun. MOC is always fun, man. And tomorrow is Wednesday. PCE and GDP tomorrow. Initial jobless claims and ISM data on Thursday. And then the big dog, non-farm on Friday. So 4444. Okay. All right, let's go. That'll be 2, 4, 6, 8. Plus 5. It's 13. Okay. Cool. As long as we get 10, man. I need at least 10 PAs, man. I gotta get back in the groove. Gotta get back in the groove. And I'm thinking, I think I'm gonna base my size off of drawdown. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. I might start off initially with minis. But even one loss, I'll have to grind it back up to max drawdown before I use minis again if I take a hit. So we'll see. I'm going to test it out and see what happens. Because all last year I used minis. It was minis. That's it. I feel like the micros work, but I feel like might be over trading. I think I'm over trading a bit. But we'll see. We're figuring this thing out. We're building it as we fly it. At least that refills that. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm 30. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Gotta get started by next. MOC 10 minutes. Let me see. Yep, less than 10 minutes. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Free of charge. Oh. Wow. Nice. That's the trend line track check-in right there. Let's see if they hold. They need a big candle soon. I think MOC could provide that. We'll see. That's the check-in. Moon or Mars says we need 100-point MOC candle to the upside. Oh man, they might do it. They might do it, man. 100 points. $100, man. MOC coming in hot. Hey, if we get 100-point candle, that'll be. It's possible. We've seen it happen. That thing take off, man. It's an MPC to the upside. All right, man. Unbelievable. Let's go. All right, let's see where we go, man. We will see. 5 minutes left, guys. It would have to rip. Was it 60? Man, at this point. Let me see. Could they take it to the upside? We'll see. We are going to see. MOC should be fun. We got Visa earnings at the bell. Oh, dang it. All right, we'll see. 700 is the goal. So that's at least 50 points. The countdown continues. 3 minutes. Ooh, here comes some volume. Dun, dun, dun. Volume coming in hot, guys. Let's see where it takes us. Let me see. 40. What's 40 times 10? So 40 points. We're looking at like, yeah, ideally, we're trying to get this to 700. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. MOC is not a game. Whoa. MOC coming in hot. 1 minute, guys. Let's see where she goes. Let's see where she goes. It's looking hot, man. Here it comes. Whoa, what just happened? Let me see. MOC's coming in hot, guys. Let's see where she goes. Does it go anywhere? Nice pop. There goes MOC, man. There goes MOC. The MOC gang. Did it hit anything? I don't even see. What happened? Here goes MOC. Let's see if they can reach 700. Can they reach 700? Nice push. You gotta give it to him. Starfield. Can they push? 700 is the goal. It's a solid candle. We went 62, 662 to 682 in the blink of an eye. Man, you could definitely run. Let me see. Those are done. Come on, Bulls need to get up to that 700 level. We'll see. Hit the like button, guys. Shout out to everybody new in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. We're just watching this price action, looking for fresh day highs. That's the goal. Across the board. SPY got it. Wow. ES didn't quite get it, but SPY got it. Fresh day highs for SPY. QQQ and Dow are looking to follow. We'll see if they can get it. All right, Mr. Sam, good night. We will see you tomorrow, Mr. Sam. Thanks for tuning in. Shout out to Sam, Mr. Sam. Moving. Can they hold the line? Breaking of the evens. What will the next five do for us? We'll see. Can it give us any pop? Here goes the pop. There they go. Can they get, wow, Tesla, big boom. Big boom for Tesla into the close. Sheesh. She's moving. Let's see if they can hold. Fresh five, here it comes. Reject or continuation? Reject. Big battle into the close. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Good night. Yeah, as long as they hold above, at this point, above 600, the Bulls will be all right. I have 732 for the 50 SMA resistance. So we'll see what happens into tomorrow, because that's going to get lower into tomorrow. We'll see if that rejects. But the weekly levels look good to the upside. We'll see if we get continuation, or do they retest the trend line or the EMA. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys kept me company, man. Shout out to Sam, Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Trader Goated, aka Sleazy Clips. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Mooner Mars again. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to RC. Shout out to Mr. Robert. Shout out to Mr. Chandra. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're closing in on the close. Let's keep on going, man. If you took an L, it's in the past. You can't undo it. You gotta move forward. Like Mooner Mars says, man, everybody, even Steph Curry has a bad game, man. You just gotta get back on the horse. Dust yourself up. Dust yourself off and get back on the horse, man. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Topstep has a quote. What's the quote? Posted in the Discord. Capital preservation comes before profit. That's a fact. Capital preservation comes before profit. All right, 2 more minutes. All right. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. You will be fine. What is this? Oh, yeah, we were looking at that. Uh-oh. Net. What we got? 1 minute left, guys. We survived. MOC was subpar, but we'll take it. Nice little pop. At least the Bulls held the line. It's going to be a fight into tomorrow. Nice pop for Tesla into the close. Nice pop for... Yeah, that was a nice pop. Nice five more points. Fresh day highs for Costco, Microsoft. We're pushing, guys. We are pushing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Robert, Mr. Chandra, Mr. Sam, RC, Moon or Mars, Avinash, Trader Goated, Great Dane, and Mr. Sam again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We made it, guys. We made it. Ding, 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 ding. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Consistency over home runs. Capital preservation comes before profit. Discipline equals freedom. The base hits win the game. Singles win the game, guys. Base hits win the game. The more base hits you hit, the more likely you'll hit the more confidence you'll have to hit a home run. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to my brother, man. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Protect the profits. Small bits add up. Base hits win the game. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress. I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, guys. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. If you took an L, dust yourself off. Get back on the horse tomorrow. Reevaluate your process and tweak it. Sharpen it. Sharpen it. Sharpen it. Sharpen it. Sharpen it. Get better. Get better. Get better. Get better. Refine, 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 refine. You'll be okay. People go on losing streaks. It's okay. Keep on going, guys. There's light at the end of the tunnel. I am proof of that. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We passed some evals. Let me see what we got. Let me see. Where are the evals at? Where are the evals? Yeah, passing 50K evals. All right, man. Let's keep on going. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, guys. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Be safe.